Welcome back. Welcome to, or just welcome in general to this playthrough of Metaphor ReFantazio. This is my third time saying this intro because the first time my headset wasn't on. Second time, my headset wasn't plugged into my monitor. So this is attempt number 3. Yeah, we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio again. So welcome in. Ah, Jesus. I think my mic's working now. Sick. Yeah. Third time's a charm. We did a little grinding off stream just to clear that area. We're gonna leave for the night.
Understood. Start it
over. Come back the next day, kill everything in the area, and then we should be able to kill the boss. After that, back to the Gran Trad Tavern.
All right.
Now all we have to do is put the screws to that necromancer. We don't know what he's planning, but it's definitely bad news, so we have to put a stop to it. I can't help but worry about what he meant by calamity. Even if we get there beforehand, we have to be ready for whatever that is. Whatever's up his sleeves. The miasma wall may be down, but his ability is no trifling thing. The fact that Luis has trusted him with the capital's downfall means he's a formidable foe indeed. Still, losing isn't an option. I've lost a lot. This is like me trying not to lose again. He kicked my ass last time.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I died a lot. So I am under-leveled, I believe.
What's happened?
I gotta make sure I'm properly equipped. Because I have not been. I need all the mana, all the weapons. Armor, actually. Oh, it's like so expensive. Everything's so expensive.
Hello there. Hello there.
Yeah, I can't buy anything. I mean, 8 damage, is it worth? Yeah.
Indeed.
Damage is damage, I reckon.
What'll I do?
I doubt any. I'll take 1 armor if I have to. 50k though. Nothing worth it in there.
What can I do?
Oh, yep. Definitely want health potions and revives.
And what is...
Does she have the ones that like deal damage? Who sells that? I'm a broke bitch now anyway.
Alright.
So now we should have everything we need to clear this area. Maybe, maybe not.
Got it.
Right, got it.
Then...
Let's go.
Okay.
No, I wanted to pick the initial area. Yep, we gotta fight everything. Especially that.
They found us.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Burn to ash!
Hit your weak point.
Let's go.
Light.
Die. They only take damage from magic. But they give a lot of like archetype XP.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Level up. These I should just kill.
How's that?
Dead.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
She leveled up from that kill. Sick. Wish we could ride our skate sword in here.
Thesaurus.
We needed to attack, I reckon.
Alright, how's
That might be of use.
That'll do it.
Come on!
Skill.
Hey, good one.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I don't know if it's worth 1 XP.
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Okay, he leveled up from it too.
Alright,
You can do it!
let's push through!
Amazing!
Alright, how's that?
Thesaurus.
Exemplary.
I mean, there's a couple more enemies in there, but I'm not going. I don't need to. We could take the lift now. I don't know where to go. I'm not trying to go to the tippy top yet. Don't these gargoyles come alive? What's going on? Hey, shit.
They found us!
Oh yeah, these guys.
They'll need more than this.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash.
Hit their weak point!
Vitus
Keep it up,
power!
Sword.
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Observe.
That's your opening, Captain! One remaining! Only
No.
one left.
Please.
Oh yeah, you can't do physical attacks. Fuck.
That's all.
Ooh, that's why.
Oh, come on! More of them?
Night. The power of fire.
Enemy
How
reinforcement.
many
God
are
dang.
there? Come on, everyone!
Let's do this.
Can't relax yet!
Burn to ash.
Only 2 enemies left!
Light.
Stay sharp! Almost got one!
Don't matter who I hit, just kill him.
Within.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Horrible. Level 15.
Victory is.
What now?
I should just heal like with my magic is valuable, to be honest. So is 3 of those. I'll just heal once.
Ugh. Some enemies are still around. Careful now. They saw us! On your toes, everyone! We made short work of them.
Alright. What? What? Okay. I thought I had to go that way. To be honest, I don't know. So we're just gonna teleport. I forgot where to go.
What now?
Might as well save.
Where to?
thought there was an enemy there last time? That's weird. Huh. Okay. What, these motherfuckers don't respawn? What's going on? Where are they? The hell? Dude. The enemies better respawned up here. Back here. I need that XP. Is there anything? Anyone? Where's that enemy at? Over there. Huh. Whatever. Oh, please don't make me fight the boss, bro, like, without being able to farm any of these bastards back here. Oh, that's gonna be a bummer. If I can't grind any more XP in this dungeon, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, they're not here, dude. No way. There's an enemy in here.
Alright, how's that, cat? Let's push through!
Not gonna be enough.
Come and get me.
You did it!
Alright. I was hoping to get like one more level up at least. But they're not being nice.
Alright, how's that?
Exemplary.
Not really. I don't count that.
Come on!
3 XP.
That was the last of
Merc, what up, dude? What up? I'm about to get fisted by the boss again because I can't grind more XP. How you doing? Oh, there's some XP. XP. Yeah, are you like at work right now, right? Like, what do you have to do at work?
Let's push through! Come on!
Like, do you have times where you just don't have to do anything?
Oh, right, we did it!
And you could just chill, or what?
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Cat! Let's push through! Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Fair. You only got what? 6 more hours to go? Oh, for real? I was like making up a number. Like, shit. Well, it's 11 almost for you. 11 a.m. It's 12:45 for me. Alright. 5 hours? Ooh, I'll definitely be live until then. Unless I just get my ass kicked on this boss 20 times in a row. I won't. After I beat this boss, I have a feeling I'm gonna get like hooked to the game. I'm like this close to getting like the game's like for the game to get its hooks in me. I'm so close to getting there. If I'm still live in 5 hours, that means the game has me hooked. But I kind of have the caffeine to do so. And I already like ate, so I have the sustenance in my body to do so. So I'm chilling. So the caffeine I just drank is actually gonna like process in my belly properly. I'm gonna shit on this this necromancer. I like to be a little more non-cursy, not swear as much when you're around, you know. Want to grab food on my way home and then stream. Sick. Cool. Yeah, I know you're like you're too chill to like even want to like swear around. It's great. But then again, you know, that's just me though. I sometimes it just comes out, and I'm fucking lost, bro. All right, we're back here. I guess we're going to the exit. We're gonna kill this necromancer. Eventually, yeah, we're on the track now. What you gonna grab for food? You take it? I don't think so. No, I wouldn't say I'm under leveled. Last time I didn't have enough mana. But also like I'm on hard difficulty, right? Where is the difficulty at? Yeah. So I can't go to the highest difficulty, which is regicide. So I'm on hard, which is the hardest I can do. And they don't fucking mess around, bro. They don't. Oh, the enemy spawned.
Okay.
I can grind some XP. That's huge.
There's no escape.
Hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Okay, the fight's gonna be a joke now. Now I won't be even a little under leveled. Now I'll be like above level. I'll show you after this fight if you're still here
I shall vanquish
what I'm
evil.
talking about, like, because you can compare like the level that everybody is or was at by the day that you're at, like the in-game day that you're at. I'll show you right. Yeah, you should die now. The big thing is mana.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Ice chunk is good to get.
Satisfactory.
Level
I
up.
continue to
Hulkenberg
grow.
got magic and endurance. That's pretty nice. So anyway, I can press. What button is it? This one? Yeah, and you can see like on the right, it's on the top. It's a gamer tag in the white bar, and under that it says hard, like right here. I don't know if you can read it, but it says Italubui, the name, and he's on hard mode. His main character is level 16. The other character, Hulkenberg's 15, and Stroll is 15. And it shows their class and their rank as well. So most people are at the same level I am. 16, 15. What levels am I? I'm 16, pretty much all 16. So I'm at like the average level for where we're at, I suppose. This person on hard did it at that, but they didn't necessarily beat the level.
Come on. Let's take them all out. No escape.
Quick, everyone, go!
Night. The power of moment of truth.
I should not waste all my mana here though. I think I'm fine for now.
3 enemies
With a
left.
sing come.
We can do this.
Numbers dwindle.
Only
We're all
2
counting
enemies
on you.
left.
He could melee.
Take this.
Hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up
with
strong.
Doesn't do near as much damage.
Light. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not
count.
over yet.
Keep going.
There's no escape.
Oh, this music slaps.
Smooth finish.
Yeah, it's sick,
Work,
brother.
everyone.
It's sick.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Is that the end then?
Leveled
Cleared the
up,
way.
leveling up.
This could be our chance. Give him a
These fights are big. They're actually huge.
Hit their weak point.
Like,
Let's go.
how lucky to find these guys. I thought the enemies weren't gonna respawn, but the weak ones didn't
Just the
really.
noble I am.
These guys did.
There, take this.
These are the ones worth fighting
Let's say,
again.
come forth, royal soul. Light.
Only 2 enemies left. One remaining.
You never let us down.
And he's stunned. 2 turns stunned. Nice.
Only 1
There's
left.
no escape.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Worthy foe after all.
There, take this.
Okay. I didn't want to waste mana. It's so valuable.
Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Another level up. We're all 16.
I shall rise to the
Stroll
occasion.
got magic and endurance as well. Huge for this fight.
Cat.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
No, I gotta dodge that.
Tis our opening.
First move.
Knight. No, let's get on with it.
Tis yours.
Run them through.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Let's
Stroll.
go.
This guy's tough. He reflects that.
Flare.
With us, oh power of heroes. Oh mystic fire.
Mockingbird got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hope. I call upon royal power within. I shall vanquish evil.
He can do it again?
Show them our might.
Oh. Dude, that guy is not dead yet though. Oh, that's gonna hurt. What the?
Is that all?
Back up. Hey. Hey.
It's so low.
I crush you. Numbers dwindle.
I shall. Are you prepared? The power. Let's wrap this
Roll
up.
this one out.
No,
Keep it up.
tis not over. There.
Mockingbird.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Nice. Oh, he lived.
Let's get him some healing.
Holy cow, no, we kill.
Close one. But hey.
Another ice chunk. Ooh.
Don't let you.
Okay, that hurt.
What now?
How much mana? Oh my god, there's an
What
enemy
now?
on me.
I'm ready.
Ah, he hits me, I die. I die! Okay. Oh,
I'll give it my all.
There's no
No
escape.
escape.
We like the first move.
Knight.
he's gotta do this to this guy right here.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Let's
up,
stay
Stroll.
calm. By this power. Light.
Her and him should kill that.
Are you prepared?
Can he do that
Let's make
again?
an end of it.
Huge. He needs to. Come on, dude.
Help him back up. Hey.
For all that we strive for.
We're still in a fight here.
Ah! Burn. That's one.
Took one out.
You've
Keep
touched
it
with
up.
blade in hand. Not this one. Here.
No holding back. There.
Kill.
You hit their weak point.
Oh,
Keep it up, Stroll.
no! That's more XP, I guess.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Come.
Look at my mana. It's already like gone. It's pathetic.
Oh mystic fire.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
If you don't die from
No
this, it's
escape.
Hit
it's
their weak point.
The power come forth. Royal soul. Just
You
two
got
left.
him.
Come ready.
Keep it up. Going,
Let be your strength. Burn. Is that all?
Stroll's anxious.
He gets so many turns. Holy shit.
Can anyone heal him?
Uh-huh.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Take it.
Like I'm dying to the mobs, man. How am I gonna fight the boss?
Mockingbird got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the no rider.
Stroll,
He
you gotta be
missed.
better than that.
You're joking me. So now they just get the shit. Oh my god.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg.
Last one.
Someone get
Not
him
bad.
back.
Blade in hand.
Mockingbird got them right
Let's
in
do
their weak
this.
spot.
Yeah.
close one. But hey, a win's a
Not
win.
bad, if I say so myself. To greater heights.
Increase caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. I mean, that's
I think we're in the
good.
clear.
Like, at what cost? I'm like dead. A win, I guess. Now I have no mana for the boss, and I'm like dead for a couple mobs.
Hey,
Yeah, we need a breather. I think we're like really hurt.
What now?
I wish you could like heal your
now?
party without wasting anything. Look at that. I did not buy enough health. I got 120 mana pill. For the necromancer, brother? I don't know. I got a lot of these. No. Increase magic by 1. Huh. Give that to you. Oh. I should have done that to the one he had equipped. The knight. Whatever. I'm gonna have to heal as well. How much mana does he have left? 79. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna try to kill the boss. I think he's right up ahead. Yeah. Okay, so that's all. I just need to go down there to kill him. Yep. I don't know if I can do it with 0 fucking mana, dude. 1 magla pill, huh? She's gonna ultimately need it because he summons like a million things. I think I just have to prioritize killing the... I don't know how to fight this guy. I don't know if I worry about the ads or what. It does not look good though. I mean, I guess it's worth saving here, but I don't think... If I die, I'm just gonna have to reload the entrance, because like, I have no mana. If I die, it's because I have no mana. Which is ultimately my bad. I didn't realize how much I was using there. To kill the owl guy. That owl
Sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
No. No. Not confident at all.
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom!
Now
What destined kingdom?
die!
Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
we don't stop him.
Are you
No
prepared?
telling how much he'll destroy.
Scared, are you?
I won't hold back! Light!
He should be weak to that.
Defy Lord Luis!
Kind of want to give her attack. She's gonna hit hard.
I pull your string!
That's annoying.
He has the
That's...
power to
This is what's annoying when he does that. 'Cause they just do so much damage.
I shall vanquish evil! No.
He
not
needs to
this.
stay in front.
Let's get on with it!
'Tis yours.
It missed? Fuck out of here. What a
Only a flesh
fucking
wound.
joke, dude. And he's weak to that? No, I'm restarting the battle. I got fucking
Let's
robbed.
make an end of it.
There's no telling how much I destroyed.
You're
Missed.
fools to defy
Royal
Lord Luis.
Scout!
More than 80 damage? Oh, no.
I pull your strings.
So he has the power to control the dead?
I've bodies to spare.
He's got to go in the back row because he's a fucking idiot.
Let
That
justice
piece of shit
reign.
main character guy. He sucks.
Give me your aid.
Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive.
Let's do this.
'Tis yours.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
You're
up strong.
fools
the
to
rear guard.
defy Lord Luis.
Vitus power. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
You're
hand,
opening, Captain.
I'll destroy you.
Now dance for me.
They get a lot of turns.
This is nothing.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Now
get him some
dance
healing.
for me.
The captain's on his last legs.
Let's get on with it.
Get him healed up.
I call upon royal power within. Scared, are you?
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
'Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, power of heroes.
Okay. That. I thought he was supposed to draw aggro. There you go. Yikes. He is not fucking strong enough to draw aggro. What a little bitch.
No,
badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening,
Come.
Captain.
I crush you.
Right.
I will fight with
Light
pride.
him, Hulkenberg.
Let's try this.
Hulkenberg's
Live
in
to see
bad
another
shape.
day.
She needs
For all
help.
that we strive for. There.
Now dance for me.
Captain,
Damn it.
someone help him back up.
Ride in torment.
This is nothing.
Hey, hey, wake up.
Let's try this.
Still in a fight here.
Still fight. I won't hold back. Flare!
I sprawler. I'll destroy you.
Right.
Okay.
Smite him,
I
Hulkenberg.
pull your strings.
That takes a turn.
Captain's down.
I know what to
Help
do.
him back up.
I got an idea.
Hey,
At least.
we're still in a fight here.
It's gonna be rough with
This
low
calls for a
mana,
reason.
but I got an idea.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Come.
That's your opening, Captain.
Shatter. We yet cling to life.
Now dance for me.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Your Highness.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Everyone, forgive me.
Fucking dumb. This boss is so dog shit. Okay, well I have a new plan.
Ready?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Do you?
Of course.
Now da! What this
We don't stop him. There's no telling how much he'll
Okay.
destroy.
night? Perhaps let's make an end of it.
I don't know if I wasted that MP
No.
here.
No holding back. No. Let's
To be honest, actually, I think I do.
Go.
This better hit.
Droll gave them a new weakness.
I won't hold back.
Now hit him where it hurts.
Maybe not. Falling back. Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
Might have been better passing that turn.
So he has the power to control the
Only a
dead?
flesh wound.
Okay, here's my plan.
Let justice
Not for her
prevail.
turn though. She's doing the damage.
Now, what's the play?
He doesn't deal crap for damage, so he's gonna do one of these because I think that guy, the corpse is weak to fire, I believe.
This should work.
Hit their weak point.
So it should take only
Power of
half.
healing.
Then he could do the same. Would only take half a turn for 150 damage.
This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
With a single
your
fit.
opening.
Well, no, she can do a skull cracker on this guy.
You'll die
Then
soon
he could-
enough.
No point wasting this. Night!
He might as well just do a regular fire attack. To that guy. That guy, sure.
I pull you.
Probably not. Probably to the just should have hit the main guy.
This is nothing.
That's okay. That's fine. Now I wonder, do I want to waste a whole? Yeah, just
We're not
waste a
out of
whole
this yet.
turn here healing.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
With a single fist. With
Now she skull crackers this guy,
destroy you.
Cease your pointless
and then they
struggling.
do this again.
Let's try this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay
Take only half a bar. This one will take 100 damage. Oh, it's only to one enemy. That's not good.
Take it.
Well, at least killed that guy.
I've bodies to spare.
So here's how I can whittle this down.
Power of heroes.
Honestly, she just takes a crack at the skull.
I
Big
call
time.
upon royal power within.
Fire to take a half a bar.
I'm
Keep it up,
healer.
Stroll.
Light to do another half bar. Okay.
You hit their weakness.
You're
So now we have 3 more turns left to work with.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I feel like that might hurt him.
Let's do this.
Behold my power.
Okay, that was not worth. That was a big mistake.
Let's make an end of it.
Huge mistake. Does that work on this
This
guy?
calls for one of these.
Did he get that? Does he don't forget? Is he gonna forget now? No. No.
Captain's
So I wasted another turn.
Get him some healing. Hold
Now
on,
dance for me.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Suppose this is it. I see.
Goddamn, harder than Dark Souls, dude. What the
Ready?
fucking hell? I hate it.
I'm sorry.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh my gosh.
You don't stop him. There's no
He's
telling
level
how much he can
19,
destroy.
so yeah, I'm under leveled.
Ah!
Oh, fuck.
No, not this. Let's do this.
Lowers his defense.
The power of healing. Let's set it up. No, this won't work. To the rear guard.
To the rear guard. Just keep smashing him with the Gundam and heal and bide time with the others. Yeah, I think so, because the Gundam takes health to damage. So yeah, he needs to just like...
Better be sure.
So like on times like this, when he can't do much, I can use a half a turn and give her the turn. She could just do 200 damage. If he doesn't need to heal, he just passes his turn to the other guy to deal damage, I think.
Only a flesh wound.
And when that guy's up, I have to start doing this shit.
This should work.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
The
Stroll.
power of healing.
And then he kind of should heal her, to be honest. Oh, she's missing
This'll
just
do it.
enough HP to justify it.
It's roller. I crush you.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Oh, and then bam. I could do this. Actually. Or I could just hit him with the fire that way.
Come forth, royal
Then I
soul.
could
Light.
just gonna weaken that guy a little bit more so he can die next turn. Because if he dies, it takes a whole nother like action bar for that guy up top to summon one, and they can't do as much. She's up, so I think she just goes Hawk Smash.
Now, what's the play?
And since there's 3 of them,
Let's try
throw
this.
that because it hits everybody. That's
I will fight
perfect.
with pride.
This is looking like it might be a heal moment.
With healing
Yeah, I
power.
got a heal, dude.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
I stand ruler! Not now.
And honestly,
Not this one. Come!
just got a skull cracker, that guy.
Crush you!
Yeah.
I've bodies to
Defense is back to normal, which is okay. I think lowering his defense was good. Definitely time to heal.
Not now.
Can he do it again? He can.
Strike true!
The power. Vitus
He's got a
power.
heal now.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Now dance! For
Oh,
me.
they got a lot of turns here.
Now dance for me!
Don't hit. Okay. Oh, dying is not gonna be okay, though. See, these guys have to fucking die.
Not now.
That's such horseshit.
Not this item. This should help.
Everywhere got them right in their weak
You're
spot.
fools to defy Lord Luis!
Take it.
I live to
Cease
see
your
another
pointless
day.
Power
struggling.
of heroes! This won't do. I must reconstruct. Ruler! Allies, together! Charging in! Ruler! I'll destroy you! Worthy foe after all!
Ride in torment!
Move!
Captain down? Someone!
If they hit him, it's fucked. Cause I lose. They get a free turn every time they hit him with an attack. Cause he's such a little bitch.
Hey! Wake up!
What are my
Still
options?
in a fight here!
This is a shit turn. This is a turn where all I can do is just heal and hope they don't kill my guy again.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
Fuck. Recovered from
Now
rage
dance for
just
me.
to get it back. The rage is bad. Oh my gosh.
Let's get him some healing!
I'm
The
sorry.
Captain's down!
Ride in torment!
Help him back
The
up!
fight's over. When they target him, god dang it.
Oh, please.
Hey!
If they target him, I just have to waste a whole turn. I lose a whole turn if they hit him.
Duty is to night.
It sucks.
Burn to ash.
They're weak point. Keep
Lord
it up, Flo.
Luis!
Let's go. We can do this.
I'm running out of mana to heal.
Helpful as ever.
They need to target someone in the front row. That's why they're in the front row.
Dance for me!
So they get targeted first.
What
We're
can
all
I do?
badly wounded.
Okay, don't hit him. Hit her. Yes, her. She needs to target.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
For all that we strive for! Oh, mystic fire!
Stroll got
It's
knocked
okay.
out! Can
We can do
anyone
this.
get him back on his feet?
This'll do.
I live to see another day.
Power of heroes!
Yeah, he's scared. He's scared. You see him calling out to his lord like that? I think I got an idea.
Got them right
Are
in
you
their weak spot.
prepared? The power of fire.
Now he's got to waste his whole turn summoning. Or that.
I pull your strings!
That was huge. That was big. That was big. That was a big turn. Because now he can sit back. I think I have to heal with him.
Thank you.
It's his last team heal that he can safely do. I think once again I have to
Oh, mystic fire!
hit him like that. Do it again.
Hit their weak point. Heal it.
Do it with him.
Flare!
You hit their weak
It doesn't
point.
kill, but that's fine. I didn't expect it to. She gets one attack on him. Ooh, it was so big.
Ride in torment!
Oh my god.
Anyone heal him.
I've bodies to spare!
Jesus. Made it close. They're making it close,
Zorba
dude.
can't take any more.
Alright,
Let's get
so
on with it!
pretty much.
Go!
Not done yet.
Lord Louis!
Come forth, royal
I
soul!
might have messed up right there. Wait a second.
We're looking good here.
And for all that we strive for!
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Louis!
Alright, Luis! I did it! Finally! Woo! Oh, it feels good. That feels good. That was so close. I almost gave up. Dude, I almost gave up. Let's go! Woo! That's what we're here for. Ugh. I did not want to have to oh, I thought I lost too. I feel stronger. You should. Magic up. Should we do a double magic increase? He's a priest. Double magic sounds good.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives.
You made me die 15 times.
Stand,
You made me
fiend,
crash out.
and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Louis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's
Pathetic.
like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
I think it's just your accent
These
they're laughing at you.
atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis!
He's a man.
What did you just do? This is everything I've been building my Magla for. A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord.
He's the final piece. His death.
Damn it! What's happening? This feels like...
Phase 2?
It's a human! The human lives!
There are terrified screams coming from below
A
us.
human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in Gran Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true. A day of calamity.
He sacrificed his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city,
Can we eat like a meal first to regenerate our mana? We have to stop
We
it.
have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Zorba the Necromancer used his last of his power to reanimate the human corpse and fell from the roof. Yeah, we saw that. We need to put a stop to Zorba the Necromancer's plan to prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. 621, that's like today, right? We finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess!
Look,
Look, our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the cathedral's plaza. Brilliant, let's stop that monster.
What now?
Oh, I got full healed. Sick. Nice.
Yep.
I got like something,
What now?
stuff and things. Energy, max MP by 2.
is all well.
Once we're outside, we're going straight for that monster. Let's take it down. On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now!
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city! We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Let's take Vitus power. Wind!
With a
Try.
single fist, I
Okay,
shape
so
our future.
it's not really weak to anything.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, I guess we're attacking the shell.
I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
Oh.
in the
fight
sweet
as
spot.
the no. Ah! Perhaps not. Right there! Oh, please!
Oh, sheesh.
Hulkenberg's battery-
Holy.
Someone heal her!
Falling back.
Step in the back.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I stand ready. Let
I'm gonna do that same attack.
Hulkenberg got them
A
right in their
noble's
weak
cut.
spot.
Yeah, right on target.
Okay, crack the shell. Oh.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
The power. I won't hold back.
With the light.
Flare.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, or not. Lost their balance. Homo
all
avades.
that we strive for. I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg's
A
in
noble
bad shape.
knight!
She needs help.
No, not this. Let's get on with it!
Show them our might!
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts.
They're regaining their balance. Shit, already? Why are they made of frogs inside? Why are their wine glasses up? What's going on in there? Oh shit. Oh shit.
What's that? I think something's coming.
Let's go.
Watch out!
No. I won't hold back. Light.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Oh, mystic fire!
A noble. Let's do this! Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
What?
Oh,
Shell's back to normal.
okay.
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
How hurt is the head? The heart? Ugh.
Vitus power. We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Oh, power of heroes!
She's gotta hit the shell.
Hulkenberg got
She
them.
does that mad damage to
What a
it.
mess. Give me your aid!
We're gonna F this hard up with this attack.
We'll have a hard time bringing it down with weapons. Hit the
Just
body or
kidding.
use magic.
Target the arm? Okay.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Heal her.
I think that's a good play.
Hulkenberg's in
so.
bad
Come
shape.
think
forth,
so.
royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
Almost didn't heal. That would have been bad.
We strive for!
She does mad damage to that though.
I crush you!
Knight! No, not this. Right there!
Hands are tough.
Oh, please!
Everyone
Still
okay?
stand.
Oh,
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She
I'd
needs
say.
Power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Okay, I got an idea though. I hit him here with this attack because it only takes half a turn, and then I still get the same amount of turns.
Within.
And then I could use fire on that. Maybe the fire does more damage. Oh my gosh.
Royal soul.
What about wind?
Scour.
No, but now that it's weak to fire though.
Not this one.
She's just gonna heal.
Provisions.
I don't want her to die. She would have died.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Yikes, anxiety's bad. Come on, dude. Holy turn! Oh my god!
What was I doing?
Wow.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help
Talk
him.
about a bad
Fire.
turn for me.
My spirit
Captain's
is
on his last
unbroken.
I'm not gonna be able to do that attack.
Healed up.
Not
What
now.
just happened?
You hit their weakness.
With a single
That's
with
your
blade
opening,
in
Captain.
hand. Shatter! Yes!
Now, aim for the heart.
Okay, I don't need to worry about the hands. As long as I can kill the egg fast enough. Which I think I can.
Captain's on his
Look at,
last
cause
leg.
yeah, I get a whole ass turn.
Let's make an end of it.
Oh.
It's yours.
This better hit.
You hit their weak point.
462. That's my best hit yet.
What's happened?
He's got to figure this out. What does he got? Forget. I don't have anything to cure forget. Huh. Dang.
This should work.
Thank you.
The captain's
Is everyone
lost his
all right?
memory.
Not this
He can't
one.
use any skills.
I crush you!
Are you prepared? Let's do this. Night! What a mess. There! Take this!
What just
I think it. Yeah, I think that gives it to him. Yeah, it may inflict it on an enemy, but yeah, good looking out though. I'm just gonna use my last heal potion on Stroll.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
No shit. Yeah, you do
Leave it to
nothing
me.
else but
Leave it to
talk.
me.
OP!
I did it! Just let me rest a bit.
Yeah, you got it, girl. Take a nap.
Get him healed up.
I'll destroy you. Push onward.
A noble's duty.
They're
is
gone
to protect
already.
or vanquish evil.
Okay, now now I hit the hand.
You hit their weak points. Keep it up, Stroll.
Healer.
He has to just heal
We can
us.
do this.
Now that he finally can, because no one
I owe
else
you.
can.
Observe with blade in hand.
And I just hit the hand again here with fire.
I can't afford to hold back. The power of fire!
Dude, yeah, this guy's going down. Because the ambush was defeated, the attack failed. And it wasted a whole turn. Incomplete regeneration as well. Which wasted another whole turn. Oh, it's so done.
Come forth, royal soul.
I have no other way to heal, so he's just
We're not out
healing.
of this yet.
Even if it's only himself.
Helpful as ever.
Is for all that we strive for.
And she just breaks that shell in
Got them
2
right
hits.
Fight as the noble. I call upon royal
Just to
power
save another
within.
turn and do it
Burn
easy.
to ash.
Hit their weak
Free hit,
The
free
power
turn
of
there.
by this power.
The shell, maybe he can crack it with the...
Alright.
Yeah, he can.
Now, aim for the heart.
They're done. The heart is done, son.
I crush you.
Lost their balance. Bye-bye your turn.
Let's make an end of it.
Go.
Tougher than I
Gave
thought.
them a new weakness. Now hit them where it hurts.
I honestly
Better be sure.
gonna pass this
We're
turn
looking
up
Is
and
that power?
have her
of
skull
heroes.
cracker him. Oh yeah, he was gonna not do any damage. And then he would have got another turn and it would have been back up on top. I would have had to redo the whole process, I think. That just killed him. Sick. Avade's eggshell. Avadis's eggshell? Dude, let's go. 3,000 money.
Good. 'Tis done.
Hulkenberg and
Nice.
Stroll. Stroll
I feel
got
stronger
strength and
already.
luck.
I shall strive
Hulkenberg
to
gets
use
strength
this
and luck
power
as well.
wisely.
Cool.
Finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
Bro, her dad did it to himself. GG. I guess that's my only emote, but I like it. I don't even know what that is. It's like you get it for following me or something. It wasn't your fault, bro.
It wasn't your fault, Stroll.
I just can't see how it isn't.
Bro,
I
he
hate
jumped.
how powerless I am.
There was a literal god in the sky. An omnipotent being saying, we're doing this my way or the highway, no interference. And this guy, Grius, he decides to jump on the stage when this guy's talking and just try to execute one of the main contenders for the race. It's like, bro, sorry, you got what you got. It's not Stroll's fault. He's just taking it out on himself.
I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
That's fair.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice.
Yep.
To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing.
Those humans are crazy.
Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
We did it. We thwarted Zorba's plans. We were not able to get Luis's whereabouts from him, though.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what
True.
chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis.
Right.
We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's rest up. Let's hone our skills.
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
I'm so happy to have done that finally. Holy cow, that's so relieving.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead.
That's what she
and
said.
Count Luis, hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden
Sorry,
is at the
had
top.
to.
The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down.
I like it.
Do to
That's
just
funny.
focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents.
Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Cool.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
You goddamn right. Only the one.
We took down just one of his agents.
Come now. That's plenty cause for celebration. You've done a fine thing. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eating a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice.
How long is that? Senate Council Chamber.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Irritated man.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
That's crazy.
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
It's the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power. Grace, nobility, and civility.
Oh shit, they're gonna do a Lewis?
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
She had to say that on stage. Come on now, girl.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
We've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Lewis. We cannot waste time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. 'Twould seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Yeah?
A recruitment center? Won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead? What? After the debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there would be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. What? Sure. Well, waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the great battle against Lewis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Okay.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Having obtained the followers' echoes abilities from Gallica, you'll periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will, in turn, increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Hulkenberg wants to talk. I've heard your conversation with Fabienne from out here about how you dealt with that human. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone, unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, I genuinely think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful. True, though.
God, I am grateful. What is it?
I'll come back here at night now.
Louis's damn private army. Louis's damn private army. Whoa! You ill? Why that?
Don't talk to me, Elda.
Hey, listen.
New items to buy or nah? I doubt it.
Hello there.
Now then.
Hey, listen.
What I do need, though, is HP. Okay.
That will be quite enough. This is the pit.
Tisk, that man. He does as he pleases, all while concealing his true intentions. Sorry, pay no mind to what I just said. Whatever, bro.
What you need?
You're not serious.
Mom hasn't come back. Dad says she went somewhere far away. I asked who was going to cook dinner, and Dad started crying.
What is it? Hey!
Oh, oi, Elder lad. You know there's a store down that path across the street that sells grilled meat skewers? They hold an eating competition at night. Meat skewers all you can eat. The owner's a real generous fella. I'll keep that in mind. Haha, you do that. I must say, it's pretty carefree around here. In the Grand Cathedral, soldiers are fighting and getting killed as we speak. Thinking about what my mates are going through right now makes me almost hate this city. Suppose I'm not much better, though, slacking off like this.
What is it?
What's this?
Damn it all. Louis's damn private. Good goal.
There's a map being handed out to soldiers at the recruitment center. The military takes credit, but we're the ones who did the surveying. The Mage Academy, I mean. Even with it gone, the combined knowledge of its sages supports the country from its grave. That's amazing. I look back on it with pride, and yet the Sanctus Church closed its doors. Its wisdom was abandoned. And now look at who's suppressing that knowledge. I'll hold a grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes me feel it less. Let me give you this as my way of thanks. A Magla potion.
What's happened?
Ooh.
What is it?
That's 50 MP.
Unbelievable.
Hello there.
You got new items, bruh?
It's quite fresh.
Closure, oh.
Lewis's faction has left, but the Grand Cathedral is in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there too. Closure, where do we even start? I can't believe Lewis would do something so horrible.
Right.
Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interviews are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Well, the captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What, are you here for the bounties? Oh, sure. Have a look. You can accept bounties. The targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Man-eater Manjula. The informant at the Hushed Inn will have more details. 10,000 gold just to defeat this monster. I must say that Reeve.
That's what you want.
Desert south of Gran Trad. Even though it's has the run of the desert, it usually hides in the entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military is short-handed. I got it. You're brave. Okay, it's all yours. Also, be certain you're only concerned you'll run into a swarm of sandworms. If you're unlucky, beware.
Counting on you.
Bring back the Rampager tail as evidence.
Let's do it.
Going to. Yeah?
You heard the news? The state army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? This should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully these wanted posters of Heisman will catch their eye. It seems to lead to the soldiers' quarters.
Whoa.
Posters for wanted people?
What in the
That one-horned man, is there not a bounty on him? Well, even if there was, I doubt anyone here could do something about it. Who?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Katharina, she's the bounty hunter. Lord Master.
No. No.
Any new items, Beth?
Bye-bye.
Whatever should I do?
Blasphemy.
I'm just.
Back again. Farewell.
How do I get wisdom?
Something up?
Believe it.
Oh.
Oh.
Wisdom.
Okay. Whoa.
Streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge as the crowds the royal funeral had. I don't let it get to me. It's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up.
Well?
It's not hiding anything from each other. Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there.
Now then.
Wisdom.
Sick.
Why, that's...
Calic and I headed home. There's an informant here. Wait, what did he say? Fabienne doesn't show up, but I bet she has it rough. I heard Maria isn't coming out of her room. I hope those two will be able to keep it together. I can't get a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't even shut up about Lewis or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that going to fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us.
Fancy a bit of info?
Are you the informant, brother? I'll buy it all.
Between us.
Red grass. Ah, shit.
Hey!
Oh, I got his. I'm a usual now, huh?
Want in on this?
Just...
So it's poison as well. Fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only makes it stronger. Ice magic is strong.
Amazing. What is it?
Really?
Say there.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
What is it?
New shop that's only open at night? What do you got?
Say there.
I hear you were with Grius at the Honeybee and an Elda besides. Things must be interesting over there. Friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods, eh? These are nice. That's really good. 49,000? I need that. 2 consecutive actions, dude? That's good. That is good.
What is it?
Where to? Go.
Back again. Yes.
Well, well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Gran Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
Say aye.
I don't know.
Haven't had much to do with them yourself, then? Well, I suppose that's more convenient for me. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
The best. That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Wow, so deep. Everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
None.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
They'll face
this plate. Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street.
Okay.
Don't die out there now.
No. Heck yeah. The monster at Belega corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something about it.
Alright then. Go.
A new area to go to? Intriguing.
Fancy a bit of him?
Yeah, let me know about this guy. The Ox Demon of Belega corridor.
Want in on this?
Who told you about the Belega corridor? That place may still be harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word is that has it that deep within it is a grotesque Gulptoros. A gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you would time your attacks well, you can knock it out of the stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift, pierced attacks with the spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape. But you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Gorborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords or spears. When he says staves or mazes, does he mean mage and healer? I guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. If you get the coin, I'll have more information for you.
Amazing.
Cool.
Say there.
Alright then.
I got one healer that I have to worry about. I can change him, but I'd rather not. Where's Hulkenberg hiding? Can I talk to her at night?
What is it?
God, I am good.
Where would she be?
Alright then.
Gloom Hall? Oh, that's the new shop at nighttime. The night shop.
Let's go.
Can I only do that during the day?
What is it?
Ooh, man. Maria seems to still be in bed. I hear stifled crying from her room.
What?
God, I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Greece. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabienne's face, I just can't shake the guilt. Can't blame yourself. You're right, there's so much more to be done before we could feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him for a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. And knowing that risk, he still became our ally, still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something in my late father in him. He was a man who put his family first and a country close to second, though they looked nothing alike. Still, I must not drill. Grius wants would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right. Okay, where's Hulkenberg at? Oh.
What is it? Amazing.
Huh. Usually she's out here.
Say there.
What is it?
Oh, I am grateful.
So, we...
What do you think?
Yeah, we might as well level up a stat.
Long ago.
All right.
Pleased to hear it.
Okay. That guy's gone now.
Time marches on.
He ain't got
and
nothing
the
to teach
age
me.
of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers are aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their ends so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? Yeah, I'm with him on that. I don't know, man. Should we? We gotta talk to Hulkenberg today. Is that her again? And him.
Say there. Say there.
What is it?
Oh. I could have done that last night. Does it talk for him? Please don't make me talk for him in this part.
Yeah. All right.
Gran Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor though. Let them talk in here. It's 2025. Make those voice actors earn their goddamn paycheck. Especially when a game costs $80 nowadays. Come on now. I don't want to have to read this shit. I mean, I don't care, but like, you know what I mean? Gran Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
That's...
young Master Leon, it couldn't be. I know that voice.
Rangeith.
Rangeith, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look at how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is,
he served House Haliadias when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeith, this is Ert. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After that human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here and with only clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, let me help. Let me find your housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help, somehow. We can build some houses?
If so.
Guess we got some houses to build.
I see.
A bright idea. If I had the funds, do you have any idea how expensive land in the capital is? Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishikia Marquis Lord Hydran. A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of the Halia refugees to live in. though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear the weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you the peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Then let's go set him straight. Let's go talk some sense into him. I fear it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? Yes. Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I feel Stroll's trust deep inside of me.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Cool. Stroll attacks a human monster crit attack. You have my thanks as well, Sir. Sir. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony. I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. It's Medals Day! 6/19, Medals Day! Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it? Amazing.
What should we do? Say there.
What is it?
God, I am
So,
grateful.
What do you think?
Fair enough.
Oi there!
A Rusant man dropped his mag pouch here, around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate, so when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. Huh.
What to do, what to do.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Incredible.
It's... Hey!
What's this then? You come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright? What? Never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's alright. Not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town.
I love it.
So he's drunk.
How far?
Oh,
No, I've had enough. I heard there's still a monster about at the Grand Cathedral. That blasted elder spawn is still about too. It's all so ominous. We're done for.
Whatever.
Well, did you find a job? You got turned down at the tavern, didn't you? They told me no one wants them parapets touching their plates. Pissed me right off at this, so I snuck back there and I licked all their damn plates. Now that's a good one. Too bad that's the one good thing to come out of this situation.
Close your eye.
What? You still haven't got it, dude? You're lying. What? Why don't you have it yet? That's crazy. Well, you just started streaming, so maybe you have to have it for at least like 30 days. Like it has to have like 30 days like done, right? How long have you streamed for? I'm sorry that you haven't gotten it yet, though. That's crazy. Hope you're having a good day at your work, too. I was gonna say, if you leave, hope you have a good one, too, but I was waiting until I saw you again.
Well,
Let's go get some more life skill improvements here.
How did I
Today is? Huh, interesting.
My thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real-life fairy.
Long ago.
Well, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather, once far, far away. There was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the village was prohibited anyone from entering, but one day my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. He runs in the family. Ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopeless and lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye, and it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh? I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but when you look at the time, we better pick this up again later. If you know the ending, If you want to know the ending, I'll be around. Fucker, now I kind of do want to know the ending.
Well,
I guess I'll be back tomorrow, buddy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Happy month anniversary.
well then.
Okay, now Hulkenberg would like a word.
Ah, 'tis you.
Well, there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything. Ah, have you? How much to talk? Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I'd hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if it were me? I'd get some exercise. Sound enough, and thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction? Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your techniques is self-taught, I presume. That seems a fine opportunity to start on your own formal training.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us!
All right.
Fine balanced weapon. No, 'tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just became a Royal Guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long before that. After joining, was assigned to the Prince's Nay. So I was desperate to improve. I was younger even then than you are now. You are notably unskilled. Notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. What was he like?
Well,
what kind of person was
Perhaps.
he? A reasonable man, I suppose, so he used to be at least. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you, you returned. Rodante. How'd she say that?
Rotanth?
Rodante. What a coincidence, I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? Pup?
Nice to meet you.
The name's I see, you truly have changed, Hulkenberg. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? You will. Well, you wandered as a vagrant. I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you. Clearly you've already given up pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the order.
Whoops.
Of course, when you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care! No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Shit.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about it. What a scumbag. Are you okay?
Listen.
Hulkenberg? 'Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Ert, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack of his weakness. Oh, that would have been way nice to have before that fight with that boss.
Pardon me.
I'm begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparring regimen indeed to purge this distraction. We return to the others. 20k match. Let's go finish that story. Have you learned any new words during this game? No, I know all the reads. Oh, it's for real, brother? That's hype, dude. What do you mean, have I learned any new words? Not the kind of day I'd like to be out, but the shops are having sales. So, let's go shopping.
Alright then. Let's go.
Do they got the rain for my mana? Bro, I know how to pronounce a lot of words. Pronunciate a lot of words.
Got a special running.
I just read a little too fast sometimes. I think I could buy it this. Oh, what are you doing? I buy it this guy.
Stinking believable.
Do you know Grius? Grius, don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends. Truly? I come from the same town as Fabienne, so Grius and I met a long time ago. That man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, though. I think blah blah blah. Ooh, some red grass.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Why did this happen?
I would hope so. Like, since you sing and shit.
Whoa!
Blue cheese. I'm buying it. I'm buying a couple of that. Hot commodity. Oh. Once a day.
What now?
Pardon?
Oi, might you be the elder and fairy I met at the abandoned mine? Oh, it's you. I'm glad to see you're safe. You made it to Gran Trad safe and sound. Took the words right out of my mouth. Don't know what your circumstances were, but cutting through there wasn't a normal route by any means. No matter though, seems we both made it. Gran Trad was in a bit of a rough state too, but things seem to be under control now. I have to say, the night market here is incredible as always. I take a quick look-see at the stalls, and they've got the best of everything in the country. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to stock up here and visit some villages. I reckon I can get help from that lot from before, now that they've stopped with their thieving. Might have even found myself a new vein here, fast as that was. Looks like I'll be doing business straight and respectable like for the time being. Can I buy? No. Fucking lame.
What you need?
There are fewer guards these days. Before you know it, that human corpse will be gone too. I don't know what happened, but damn am I grateful. Now business will pick up a bit, I'm sure.
This rain just won't cease.
There he is.
Let's go.
Oh shit, both of my people are in here? They like to hang out at this bar at night, huh? The other one's too cramped?
Now, how did I wind up here?
What do you
believe
want to
we're
do?
in the middle of a story.
My thanks.
Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here as the next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's
Wow, mischief really does run in the family. Ha ha ha, so it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, "What?" It was the first time he'd even been to that cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. "The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, "You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did with his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in his mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I find it to find a fairy here in Gran Trad. My family's fate seems to be tied to fairies." Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy and meeting you like this. Who knows? Maybe it really is fate.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
We're almost
draws
there.
nearer.
How's your day going, though, brother? Overhand. Overhand.
The announcement is soon.
Tomorrow.
No.
Can you pronounce that word, Wolverine? After the first sentence? I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Can you read that word right here? Wolverine, can you pronounce it? I think I can. I'm gonna say, I want to hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human, after all. I don't know if it's ostensibly. I'm gonna Google that one. Ostensibly. Ostensibly, yeah. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Ostensibly. The Sanctus Grand announcement is happening tomorrow.
All right.
So that gives me one last day to
Let's head
just go farm a little bit. Use all my mana up in the wild and then...
But come off it. Hey,
Let's just go to the desert. Gonna just farm in here for a little bit.
this place.
It's gonna be full of monsters, yep. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula. That looks like a mangina to me. Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. So I got to do something before I do that. And everybody's gonna... I can't do that though. I don't think I can make everybody a mage. But I need to make a couple mages. So I need to learn ice for that guy. They only know fire from the mage.
We got
Hey, I just need to hit him. Oh, I can just one-shot it? Oh, that's huge. Oh my god, I can just one-shot everything. That's... okay.
Very impressive.
That makes this really easy.
Push through. Alright, how's that?
To like grind. Holy cow.
I knew you could do it.
All right.
I love it.
Amethyst.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Ooh, one of those blue guys. Oh, they're only level 9?
Yikes.
Come on now.
Got a little over our heads.
Come on, dude. I just gotta fight it
I
now.
fight for my own justice.
I hope I can do enough damage in time.
After me.
Severe fire damage.
You
Okay.
can do this.
Let's do this.
Wow. 1800 damage.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's big though. 60 archetype XP, they need that.
Our foes have fallen.
What now?
All right, we did it. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I like that. I don't have to do the whole battle. One and done.
I can feel my power growing.
Nice. Is that the blizzard that they needed?
What now?
It is. Hell yeah. He's gonna go back to... I kind of liked having him as the knight. Instead of bot though, he needs blizzard. And now she can go back to the brawler. Cool. Now he needs to go learn that attack. You don't have it, right? Can he? He needs to level it up.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
That's a new attack.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's push through. Come on.
Exemplary. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Uh-oh.
Look.
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Oh shit! I'm not ready for the fight yet, though. I mean, I am, but I'd rather not.
All right.
It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in the town are essentially trapped. Dude, that would be scary to try to travel to this town and that thing ganks you. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear? No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and
Watch yourself, this is no mere worm or wild dog.
Get ready.
Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Night! Be frozen!
We hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Roll up. Freeze. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Take it!
You hit their weakness!
I can't. No holding
That's your
back!
opening, Captain!
Let justice prevail!
It's okay.
Wow, that was a really good turn there.
So heavy.
I should have kept him a healer.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. With blade in hand! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain!
Let justice prevail! I won't hold back! Here.
Oh my god. Oh fuck?
Can anyone heal him? You hit their weak point.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Take it!
My spirit is
Can't take any more.
I call upon royal power within.
You've got a bunch of ailments going.
He's weak to Skullcracker?
Hulkenberg got
Oh, I should have been doing that the whole time.
Forgive me.
Get him back to his feet. Captain's down.
Good luck at work, brother.
My strength.
Take care.
Not like this. Blade in hand.
Ah, I hope he dies right here.
I crush you.
Yes. Have a good rest of your day at work, brother. I got it. 17 health left on her. She's the only one that got XP, but that's okay. I killed it. Magic and endurance. Have a good one, dog. Peace out, brother. Rampage or tail.
However,
That this bounty has been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. Well, I'm glad we can profit from it. This sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely, that's enough for now. Let's go report to the center.
think?
Leave. No, not yet. I want to keep exploring.
Oh,
Okay, but just a little. There still may be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. I got it.
No. Looks like they found us.
I'm sorry.
No. This isn't happening.
Okay. I did not think I was gonna die.
So, fantasy.
What if I have to start that fight over? Okay.
What now?
Go back. Just go back to your class, brother. You don't need to mess around with that. You're the best healer in the party.
Alright.
Your health is scaring me. Come on, heal.
You are in great danger. You must tend to your wounds.
Your health is scaring me. Come on, heal.
What the?
Come on! This battle's ours.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Wow, that thing's level 46? The fuck? I should run.
Let's make an end of it.
I'm in danger.
Strike true!
Run them through.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
okay.
Heal it! Wind! Nothing?
Attack was nullified? The captain's
With a
anxiety
single
is overwhelming
fist,
him.
I shape
can't
our
let
I
him
can't
go.
fight that.
Pull back!
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Looks like we're pretty much done here anyway. Oh, there's a lot of enemies right here.
Looks like they gave up. A look of relief.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Come on!
Looks like we're safe for now.
Hey, good one.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I think we're in the clear. That was the last of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
I think they see us. Nice. You're gaining strength.
For real though.
Such skill.
It's literally free.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Yeah, nice work. I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
That thing's crazy.
We found. Look at that.
Ooh, it's Samshire.
Hey.
That was good. That was
Okay,
good.
then. Right?
I got a lot of money from that bounty. 10K? And I got some good loot.
All right.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so the bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation as we most certainly earned it. Glad we were able to help people too. Ert. Let's go report it.
Now then.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone? Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs.
Yeah.
Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
He's battling
The new
demons.
faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
This will probably be a long one, Wolverine.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength.
They don't know about the dueling.
We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh no.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone.
You're not her mother.
Losing both of them.
You're not her dad.
It's all right. Just try to stay calm.
I've searched all around the place, but I couldn't find her. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
I'm gonna say, Wolverine, at least 4 more hours. Minimum. Minimum. Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. I might just keep going after that too. Literally until I go to bed. I don't know. I don't really have anything to do right now.
Whatever.
Maria, oh, you mean that kid. South, stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store?
All right then. Go.
I don't care who gets it. Ridiculous.
What you need?
Henry apparently took care of that necromancer everyone's been talking about. He should have been judged here. That would have made everyone feel much better. Okay.
Hey, mister!
I bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Elda. They're gonna kill you. Fancy a wager on who'll become the next king? I'm going all or nothing on Lewis. It'll just end up being Forden. Sorry, but this will be easy money for me. The safe and boring pick, eh? I'm looking forward to the results. How dare they mock me, every last one of them. Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamned. If I had an igniter, I'd... He mad? He might be mad. Is he mad? Oh, a gold beetle. Think he mad? Yo, chat, you think he's mad?
Sorry, but
Ah, hello. Could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Oh no. She wouldn't go to the cathedral, right?
Hey.
What?
There's no way, right?
No.
Honestly, I gotta go to the recruitment center first. Gotta get my reward, you know? Surely not. You managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly the tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it from fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward. As promised. Take
We
it.
did it.
10k and more courage. Cool.
All right.
That's a lot of courage. Ooh, with a popularity rank.
Thanks, mate.
I admit that I understand. I'll have other contracts soon. Subjugated a bounty.
All right then.
Now I gotta go.
Go.
Hey,
Hello there.
Silver Abacus for the merchant class. I don't have that class. Silver Curious. Eh. I need 49k for that double turn. I don't know if I need that right away. I'm going for it though.
All right then.
let's go.
It's so foolish.
What should I do?
Tournament?
Him?
This is all right. I wind up here.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. What? You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She'd been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Why would she? Oh yeah, because it's her dad, and he was just a fucking. Wow, what the hell?
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
You're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves.
Sounds like the
with
church,
rest
all right.
And recovery.
This game is kind of hitting close to the real world.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this.
Sorry. I'm not awake enough for this.
Anyone ever called you too honest? That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
I almost asked him, can he read?
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority. And the
Clamars are the
royal
ones with the
bloodline
horns?
Besides, that privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Bro, I was about to fall asleep if you kept going on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Very nice. I'm glad I didn't have to read any of that.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse is...
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Yeah.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk.
We're
sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We get the people's attention.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
What should we do? We make Luis to come to us.
We'll make Luis come to us.
How would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from it.
You really don't think there's a way? We enter the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see.
Just hold on.
An undercover operation is it quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this. Finding this what?
Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's fate.
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their
Hey.
birth doesn't matter. No
Hey,
matter who
Marcus.
someone is, they
Hey.
deserve a fair country. If it...
Oops. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius' journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
You can, mommy.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole
Look at
country
them
will be
hips
watching.
on her. Of course
So
she
you're going
can.
to
She
try
can do
and
more
become
than
king?
just host us.
Wow. Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I'll never actually succeed.
I'll never actually succeed, though.
Oh, impossible, is it? As impossible as a castle floating in the sky?
She's got you there.
Well, if we want Louis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chance. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
The one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might...
Okay, let me refresh what Eldas are. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clamar's horns. Oops. God damn it. Such as the Clamar's horns or the Rusinet's long ears. The Eldas tribe, however, bear no such distinguishing features and thus are regarded as inferior beings. The Rusant have the ears. The Parapus are the furries. The Raug, who have longer lifespans, some living more than twice that as long as the average tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, they conjure images of the elderly in many minds. In a seniority... Oh, yuck. On the Mystara, yeah, they're the weird ones.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Masks.
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
What?
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
That's what she said.
There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That
Your master.
man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Oh, wow.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Yeah.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
We don't need to win.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry. I'll explain every...
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king? That idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Lewis dare to. Huh, that hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much so longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Hi, Esme. You sure about that one?
Let's focus.
4-star. How much money did that say? 100K? No way.
No registration issues, I trust?
Oh, now that I think about it, the double turn in a row might not be that great. Because you only get so many turns per turn.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
I don't want to stay inside. I have to.
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of Marita, Matira. She gave me the one from Grace's personal effects. Let's go.
Fancy a bit.
What?
The bed is simple but clean, and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well.
Can I come in?
Uh-oh, yeah. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Cool.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Wait for me.
Yeah, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Curative coney roast.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That's putting it mildly. You truly are devoted to
You
him.
truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
No.
I don't really recall.
I remember well. To see you clutching that book to your breast. 'Twas as if it was more important to you than your own life.
She was a knight,
My
and she was there the whole
apologies.
time, huh?
I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. In a perfect world.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo far beyond the
That was a good song.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Alterbury Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Gran Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
You know that guy's gonna be crooked as fuck.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow,
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found you, behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool!
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster! Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land! Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown! For the people, for the throne! Let the games begin!
We must take to the road!
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Moving up in the world, I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this a part of the mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
I'm with the hippie chick, the one that offering free drinks. Oh, what is this thing? Is this a carriage? Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner.
I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for the little test run.
What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Merida, the old castle town, I think. Should be a way south.
Hold on.
Whoa. Let's see here.
Let us hurry.
Let's see. Wow.
Down to Merida, eh? Oh, this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 3 or 4 days. 4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Bally good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead
to Merida, old castle town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
What's a chin wag? Not interesting.
I don't really care.
Oh, but my boy, you've only seen the test run. We'll have you gobsmacked in a couple acres' time, yes? We will. Where to, ladies? The world is our shelfie.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District Underhall.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
He said, pish.
Pish and tosh, woman.
Pish and tosh, woman.
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, 'tis rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady.
but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
It is no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness, is His Highness still alive? That's it. I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Nice.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying
At least we got a royal entrance.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe. How encouraging. All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
What's up, kitty cat? What up, Marvels? Hey. Hi, you. What up, my old girl? My old lady. You can lay down. I won't pick you up again. Sorry, Marbles. If we die, we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ah, the boy's bold as brass.
It's not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
Yeah.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's.
Yeah.
I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Marvels. Good kitty. It sounds perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
He's still
and
a monster.
Again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
He's got a good plan, because the bounty, that guy that everyone's scared of, is just as much of a monster as like a monster that what to do.
Then our course is
Still a monster.
Feel free to use
This guy's
anything in
a
the
crazy
gauntlet
fucking
runner.
ex-knight.
Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes,
Makes sense.
You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
It's like, if you get bored and want to talk to me, I'll be up here driving. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the storage room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have your look away around here. I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Hey, it's my turn to read, baby. What do you guys? The carriage can't even begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside. Like eccentricities? I don't care. Aside. That's another good word there, though. He's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. The store must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Oh. Wow. Pretty cool. Pretty cool machine we're on. The beds, food. Oh, I can cook now. I can prepare meals here.
Got it.
Okay, I gotta check everything. It's stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating. No shit. There's a lot of books lined up. We should clean this up at some point. It's Nira's personal collection of the books. They're too technical for me to understand. Nice, dude. Check the back. Cloth covered barrel. Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Probably to shoot some shit. Not now, there are more pressing matters at hand. He doesn't have to take a shit.
Incredible!
Wow, so this room's made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I can get used to. I call first dip. What, were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
Really?
It's a bathing room. Oh, not to mention no running water yet. We're working on it.
Damn.
Ah, what? Unacceptable. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't you want you going overboard? I'll stay away for now. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass. It doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Good, no, good deal. Wow, that's a cool shit. Damn, this world's awful though. There's a lot of desert. We're being chased. Are you cool when I'm out here? Nice. Cool, I don't even know what to call that thing. There's a map showing the area.
Let's see.
I wonder where we're at right now.
Which one? Let's see.
There we go. Maybe not now. Nearest research desk. This must be where new inventions were born. Some unique items are lined up here. Nora's personal belongings, I think. He's into that. Interesting. Pile of powder. I've never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or fuel. So he likes to strap these chains to his back and let this thing go on autopilot, and he just swings around with them like in his shoulder blades or wherever they put them. People are into that, swinging on chains like that, like hooks like that on their back. Like, oh, it's crazy. And he sits here after. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. Yeah, and then he sits on that to relieve himself after his back probably hurts. It's fucking wild.
Now, where was I?
I'm just gonna go see what's up. Make sure he's okay.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
My assignment was for you to learn the gunner, but it seems you're
Counting
still
on
working on that. Oh, that's this guy.
Oh. You'll...
Forgot to pet the cat, but it'll live. I just pet mine in real life, so I'm good. Machine that does laundry, handmade by nurse. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. No water.
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time in a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. It looks like the pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, next to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum's loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind, maybe some other time. Anyway, there's still plenty about that old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have new tricks. You'll just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You'll continue towards the destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to attain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books on the bookshelf, or use a washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies, too. Pretty cool. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. I've never seen an igniter like this before. Ooh, that's powerful, I bet.
Come on.
Weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nearest modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? My max HP will increase. Let's fucking clean then. Let's do the strategy room first. Does it stay clean permanently, I wonder? At first glance, the room looks clean, but on closer inspection, there's sand and dust all over the place. Well, might as well clean it up. There are crumbs of sorts underneath the table. Maybe someone helped themselves to a snack while sitting here making plans, but anyway, I'll tidy it up.
Okay.
Nice, it's practically sparkling. All that's left to do is throw away the trash in the igniter and then...
Hey!
Hey, look what I found. We can still use this, don't you think? Mellow milk. I don't think you want to drink that. You found that cleaning. Well, that took quite some time. It was tough, but ended up clean and sparkly. Great. You worked up good sweat, too. Max HP by 5. A lot better than before.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with the stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume travels next morning. Well, at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not try to spend some time relaxing with someone? Oh, now that right, smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. Ah, this run is just such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the train if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get to your 40 winks.
Hey.
My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Imagination.
I see.
He's going to the imagination station.
Right.
So?
Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant a party various positive effects to cook you in the ingredients. I got a lot. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Every dish? That's crazy. Let's cook. Oh. Only one ally though. I want one of these.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid ruined dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but let's just keep an eye on the road, okay, Norris? Will arrive in 2 days. What's he talking about? Maintenance on his weapons. Courage.
Well met.
Wisdom.
Well then.
All right.
I've got it. I feel as though being in a small space has sharpened my mind. Luck increased by 1? No way. What? Can I go again?
Got it.
Nice. He really took a... He had a good shit. If he increased the stats.
This?
Increase my max MP. Oh my god, I'm doing laundry.
Now then.
You gotta keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears. Or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they're trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day. The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Hope you guys' parents are great out there in chat. Hope you guys have awesome parents. I did laundry as extolled the virtues of clean clothes. Feel my max MP has increased by 3. Also found some money. Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? Yeah, you do laundry, you get to keep that money. Plain and simple, right?
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time, chums.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Yeah, we don't need the air on, do we, cat? We don't need no air condition. Hey, you're right. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Tree of Prophecy.
Wow.
It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, then this would be no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off the magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurse pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pockets and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nurse, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But
I thought you needed this for research. Ah, this pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. I received Nurse's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? Oh, good call.
Huh?
That's smart. A magical organism in the form of fairies. They aren't fairies in the same classification. Precisely, Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me insight to my own research into flight. Hey. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't really recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself to blue to herald the arrival of a favorable development. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour and my wisdom is stronger. I need all the other ones up though.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous. unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Thank God we had that fucking... Without one of these, we would have been cooked.
Ah, marbles. Oh, my baby.
Well, I'll be in Marcia the day after tomorrow. Matrina.
Well met. Be well.
All right then.
Do I want more MP or do I want to increase my imagination?
Well met.
I'm doing the imagination. The power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are the forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's bizarre. Never seen armor like that. True, the designs did not set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why is it so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
Huge. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
Doing us a favor.
So it is a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Lewis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if one of Lewis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Nah, we have to help Gladel. We don't like Forden. So many dropped frames. What's that about? Oh, we're chilling. Yeah, we gotta help.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to...
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
Huh?
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
That Cornland runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time! So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
He's like, alright. Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows that magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Okay.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Oh yeah, we're going against the church here?
Remember,
Definitely.
the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious...
It's not true if it's a duel.
Are you prepared?
Or petrification magic.
Scared, are you?
The power. I'll get some distance. By this power. Scour!
I will usher you to
We
his
strive
side.
for! Shatter!
What could you hope to achieve? Take this! I won't lose.
He knows we can't attack him. He's
I
toying
call
with
upon
us.
royal power within!
Strike true!
Use their weak point. Keep it
Let's
up,
stay
Stroll.
calm. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Witness me, brethren!
This won't do.
I passed my turn.
A noble
No.
after me! Something else. There!
Rosary! It's too early
By
to
this
go to
power.
his side.
Light!
This can't
Right,
be.
tough one.
What could you hope to achieve?
Oh, please!
Come at me!
I crush you!
Rosary!
Still standing,
I shall fight as... There's no escape!
To him.
It's okay.
I
They won't hold
return.
back! With healing power!
Thank you.
Know
Let
your
justice
place.
prevail!
Peasants!
Shatter!
Oh.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Get
brothers!
in there!
Nice
dodge!
Oh.
You've got some
Here they
fancy
come.
footwork, Stroll.
Holy shit. He
Let's do
dodged.
this!
Tis yours.
Stroll gave them a new weakness.
The power of healing.
Now hit him where it hurts.
Not that. I won't hold back! We can do this!
Twas needed.
My thanks.
Resistance is futile! Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Oh, power of heroes! Freeze!
Ooh.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
Impossible.
Let's heal it. We're not out of this yet. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Oh,
Witness me, brethren.
Strive
I call upon royal power within.
Impossible.
The power of healing. This'll do it.
Let's go. Sanctism will rest, lady.
no way.
What a shame.
Dodging.
Come! Oh, shards of ice! Hulkenberg got them right in the
Give me your aid.
place.
Peasant power of ice.
We hit their weak points. Keep it up, Stroll!
We're looking good here.
Behold my power! Damn you! So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Sure you are.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
I know. What the heck?
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
They're not. I don't think they're happy about that. Or maybe they are.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess he lived to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Right. He's like, goddamn.
Surprise me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here.
Look at him.
However talented and famed a songstress she may be, must remember to contain
He can't. He's ready to fly.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous!
Slinging her axe like
the
that.
only one starstruck?
We're just watching her axe.
No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
She needs to chill.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Try to distract them. Shit. They're probably getting mad. They're like, oh, you fucking interfered with us, huh?
An airborne Gauntlet Runner! He's actually finished it!
Luis.
Oh,
My
shit.
lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Huh. I don't know what I want to pick here. Could just go with I'm a candidate, but I want more. I want to like, I gotta kill this guy. I feel like this gives him away, the number 2 gives it away. Take a wild guess.
Take a wild guess. Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious.
Right.
Decide to enter the competition.
That is so curious that they have a
He's
gauntlet.
more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Oh. What did he say? Choose. We're bound to complete secrecy when it comes to the prince, so should I really share that? Yeah.
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious.
Really?
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Really?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you?
Death.
If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Well, I guess we're winning this competition.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything.
I hope she becomes
Come
a
on,
party
Hector.
member. That'd be awesome.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
How much time do we
Thanks
have?
to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah. I like that idea too.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees, Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out. They are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Huge.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Okay.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared.
It was aliens.
God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Calmero when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
We left Neris, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrowed sleeping ground in the gauntlet.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairies, girls, you know, right? You know, our carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, The party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Ooh.
Come, everyone. This way.
Nice, he's gonna have water now. Nice.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
I'm not sure about this.
I'm not so sure about this.
You mustn't judge by appearances. Besides, 'tis a mark of a good candidate to know all the tastes of the regions you would rule, no?
No choice, I suppose. You'll just have to bite down and pray, my friend.
I think this thing just moved in my mouth post to bite. It tastes fine, but I'm afraid to swallow it.
You're, tearing up.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Dang. What's that pink thing in the way?
Here's where we are now. Oh, I smell trouble. It's your call. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get the job done.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town.
No.
A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Oh.
You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Well, the sound.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Yeah, we're gone. We just leave.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Aye.
Well, don't mind me, I only just arrived here. So it's not like a regular conversation. Even if I did, it's not like I tell anybody. I've never would have made it as a professional format if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right, if there's anything you want to know about the city, ask me. You can always find me here. Dude, you just got here too. Oh, at the spot.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barda, and the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice for you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourself comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk.
Got a moment?
Finally free of those tiny rubber bucks. Nice to sleep at an inn, isn't it? Either works.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nearest would come outside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Let's rest. I'm gonna take a go to the bathroom quick.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
Alright, where to?
Oh, welcome. I hope you're all doing okay. If you're still here watching, thank you, and I love you. You're awesome. And if I'm still talking to myself, and no one's here, I don't mind. I'm still having a great time. Just happy to be here anyway. I hope you're all doing good. Oh, we're about to get this bounty taken care of after we meet the queen. Anyway, back to it, I suppose. And then I got a phone call, so I'll be right back. Yo, what up? So I just got invited to some real life, like to go on like a walk and shit with some friends. So I might go do that in a half an hour. But for now, anyway, thank you all for being here still. Yeah, that was a nice nap. Yeah, I've been live for like 4 hours. I guess it's really nice out, so it'd be nice to get outside for get some fresh air. I'll probably feel reinvigorated for later and be able to stream again. But I've been enjoying this game, so I wanted to say no and keep playing, to be honest.
What now?
But the last save was 9 hours 41 minutes in. I'm 13 hours in now. That's a long time without saving, dude. That would have sucked if my game crashed and I didn't have a save to back up. I just lost all that time. I would have been like, that would have been a feels bad man moment. That would have sucked. I didn't really have time to save. Like shit just kept happening one after another. Oh, I did have time to save. I'm a fucking clown. That's crazy. Ooh, are you a mana guy?
Hello there.
You have a good nap though? Mellow milk. Buy all of these. I was trying to stream long enough to be able to raid into Tanner, but like, I tried, you know. I would have, but I gotta get outside too, you know. I gotta touch some grass today. I've been inside all day. What's temperature out right now? Hey, what are you doing? We can't just barge in there. 81 degrees out for the first time like all year. Holy cow. Yeah, go on a little walk. I'll feel nice and good. Then like over and we could like play custom DVD later. What are you doing? We can't just barge in there. Or something. I can't really play Rocket League because my left bumper all of a sudden broke on these shitty controllers again. You need to sub at tier 3, Wolverine.
You.
Now listen here. I'm saying this for your own good. Alright, you never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. So if you're going to lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Oh, he's talking to that guy.
What were the gods doing? You there!
Oh, that runner down there. Elda are riding on the gauntlet runners these days, are they? Ha! Never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means you're the help what's come to town. You're gonna take that runner to the giant sandworm and to Heismaze? You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapon and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them. Yeah, where? That's what I'm looking for. Down here? What's that sign? Oh, the runners. That's where my guy is at. My ride.
What were the gods doing?
Sick ass ride.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm so glad I'm not like sitting here stuck on that Zorba boss again, just grinding fights over and over again. Fuck, I would have been like depressed. What level am I since then? 18. Yeah, I was only 16. I can check everybody else. What's popularity? What's my popularity rating? 5,021. It's pretty good compared to the 9K it was at the other day. Fledgling who has taken a mere single step. To become the true king of this land, thou must, on the course of thy journey, amass the soul of many heroes and display tremendous royal virtues. Bitch, I got a skate sword. I do what I want.
Now what am I to do?
Who dat? Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and tend for yourself. Roger.
Right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be for every person for themselves. Oh yeah, because the fairy knows all about that kind of shit, right?
Oi!
Oi! So you are the ones Barden said were here to help, or what's your business here? We have business in Kriegnet Castle. Can we go? They're going this way. The castle. In that case, you got to take the stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where lots of people are? You're right. We shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks. But
Let's not.
I guess we won't. The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter's will be next. You must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. Hell yeah, brother. Amen, brother. I don't suppose hell yeah, brother works. It said, hang on, this is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive this drop. That's crazy, bro.
Now what am I to do?
You want to bet? Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. That's crazy.
Are they gonna kidnap me?
Where are these merchants at, dog?
People missing.
Any in here? I didn't really check.
Pleasure to see you.
Why do you eat bugs? I would say it's simply because they're delicious, but I've met a few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest, and they're quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I've heard something from a peddler. Apparently the people of Brylehaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. Ugh. My stomach churns just thinking about it.
Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you.
Okay, I don't mean to keep talking to you. I'm sorry.
What now?
I guess we should get to the spot.
An elder candidate? No.
Here we go. Weapons.
What'll it be? Now then.
Ooh. She's got to get that. That's just a must.
Good.
I think I'm going to change him to a gunner when I get a gunner, so I'll wait to buy a weapon for him. That's probably a gunner weapon, isn't it? That might be. Huh. A semaphore? Semaphore? What's that? 17k though, huh? You know, you can't go wrong with armor. I'm getting one shot in these fights. So let's buy some armor. That'll last. I can buy that for anybody. And it'll be good.
What'll it be?
Customer. Well, if it's armor you're looking for. 20k. 10k. Ooh, plus 39. Increased evasion against dark, which I'm weak against as a priest. That's an easy buy. It's literally all my money.
Yeah.
But it's for my main character and everything. That's an easy buy.
Can't be. What'll I do here?
More people missing.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell, mate. We're supposed to just go about our lives when someone can strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elda no one would miss? I'm telling Barden. Oh, please don't. He's not the sort for jokes. He'd lecture me for days. But I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me?
Whoa!
You're a new face? Oh, you that helper lad I heard about? Don't expect you to be an Elda. My tribe doesn't matter. Oh, well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you slogged all the way out here in that massive gauntlet runner. Not that I doubt you or anything. If Barden appointed you, then you have my support. No exceptions. You think a kidnapper's scary? But this Heisman fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful is all. Not every day that an elder comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that. As long as you buy something. Oh, I can't. What does he buy? These? Sell these? I mean, forget. He can cure forget. An item to cure forget. Huge. Nothing.
You.
What do you want? Interested in the rock with all these faces?
Aye.
Welcome.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm sold on meat today. Need to get out there and restock, you know. Do come back another time if you're craving some meat.
All right then.
Okay, so the way to proceed is up here.
What now?
I think that's where we're gonna call this stream. I don't really have time to wait to raid into Tanner because he don't get done until 5. He won't be streaming until 5 his time. It's 5 our time. He's 2 hours behind, so unfortunately,
What now?
I won't be able to do that. But thanks for watching, and anybody and everybody. I'll stream in a couple hours probably when I get back home. So look forward to that. And so yeah, if you happen to see this on YouTube by the time I'll be live. Okay, but yeah, good night or take care. I gotta stretch before I go outside and touch grass. So peace out, bro. Broskis. See ya, mate. Thanks again for tuning in. And that's up, bro. Bye.